massive value to NBA teams.
Now here's Porter. And it's blocked by Anthony Davis. Pass to my player. And it's Gordon with the foul. That's his first foul. And the Rockets making a change.
Substitution for the Rockets, Dennis Schroeder.
A drive by my player. Makes it off the glass.
He's been one of their more reliable options today. His shooting has led him to this lead.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Anthony Davis.
First trip to the free throw for him in this one.
Christian Wood.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. The Lakers with the lead. The drive by my player. And the shot is good.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
The Rockets on offense. Might be a hard fit, but you're going to try anyways. So how does an MP point work with one of the best points in the game, former MVP Russell Westbrook?
The first thing you do, you go to the gym and take 10,000 shots a day. Because Russ is a guy who draws attention with the ball. He attacks the rim at will. So you learn to play some off guard if you want to be on the court at the same time. Gets loads of free spot ups. Learn to move. Learn to cut without the ball.
And remember, Westbrook plays with a lot of energy, so you're going to have to at least try and match that. You got to learn how to play at a frantic pace, because the quicker Westbrook plays, the better he is.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Built up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
Yeah, to the victors go the spoils.
Yes, indeed. And hey, why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they're going to have these guys on the ropes.
Everybody out of the way, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
A work of art.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
Now here's Green. Pass to Matthews. Clock at 6. And stolen by Anthony Davis. Here's my player. And my player throws it down.
Well, AD attracts so much attention, and he's learned to stay patient and just locate the open man.
Houston trailing. Now Wood. Shoots from the baseline. That ball is off target. It's his third miss, and he's made 2 shots from the field. Here's my player. And my player throws it down.
I love watching Russell Westbrook play unselfish basketball. He certainly did in college, and in the pros, it's been a little back and forth.
Inside.
Maybe that'll trigger them. Possible not to get pumped after that, I would think.
Well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up
and ready to go.
And rightfully so, right? I mean, that's what those alley-oops will do for a team.
Here's the 3. That is one fantastic buzzer beater.
Hit that shot just like it was nothing. Just another day at the office.
What a cool customer. That is coming through in the clutch.
The basket's coming early and often in the first. After this, making some changes. Here's my player. And just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yes, it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 for 15 in the contest. All right, let's take a look at the prospect of a point guard build paired up with the wide skill set of Anthony Davis. It's just got to be a joy to be a one with AD roaming the paint.
Get ready to toss up some alley-oops. AD feasts on those. I'd also work on your handles and court awareness, though. But when you've got a big target like AD down low who can also shoot so well, you need to be a point guard with an excellent pick-and-roll game.
Totally agree. I mean, AD is so versatile himself. But really, to excel in a tandem, communication is key. Keeping that ball hopping around the perimeter and finding mismatches, but also being physical, setting screens.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control of the boards has given them control of this game.
Three, Gordon. That's good. And so Porter with the assist.
He found the perfect spot behind the arc. A big gap in the defense.
Here's my player, and he uses the glass on the layup.
He's just feeling it. He's terrific at shooting it from the field.
The Rockets really having a tough go here. And Porter, here we go. And it's Porter with the jam.
Nothing like the point guard putting the exclamation point on the play.
Every generation of players pushes the limit, and the athleticism at all positions is just breathtaking.
It's really just amazing.
If you told me 20 years ago, guys, that we'd be seeing point guards pull off dunks like that, I would have called you crazy. But now we're seeing it.
Green outside. He's covered by James. Bradley with the rebound.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
He's coming to life after a slow start in the first quarter.
Porter right side. Wood. Lakers with the rebound.
He's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power through the defense.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They've done good work with the ball. They've been moving and getting quality chances.
And their field goal percentage reflects that. They've been the much better team shooting the ball.
And it's not just about shooting, Brian, as we were just mentioning. It's about moving, cutting, all the little things. The one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's his hand doing the slamming.
Oh, man, he is smooth as silk, even on the power finish.
Just so pretty.
That's part of what makes him unique, that combination of the P&P, power and polish.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers out in front. They lead by 18. Stay with us. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. And with one half in the bank, what do you think of my player's performance so far?
I mean, you love the decision-making, right? Taking great shots and finding the opportunities to score.
This guy definitely has the shooting touch and the instinct. Love to see that tenacity and determination to get this.
Imagine this dream scenario. You build your my player, you go to the point guard position. How do you execute within the offense to best complement LeBron James?
Two keys for me: off-ball movement, shooting the rock. LeBron works very well, as we've seen with various teams, handling the ball. And he also works well when he's paired with great shooters. Points who can rip it without the ball help LeBron because, obviously, the King's going to run the offense at times.
And you touched on the movement aspect, Tim. You need to be very active. But generating your own shots works too. We saw how effective Kyrie Irving was in that role playing next to the King.
And Davis with the slam.
It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Watching an athlete that graceful, that powerful, doing what he does best. Bravo, Anthony Davis.
Gordon, that's short off the rim.
And not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge, too.
They've been the aggressors, plain and simple, outworking them inside.
The Rockets on offense. Floats one up. Porter with the bucket.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
James up top. Pass to Bradley. My player. And he's guarded by Porter. My player outside. The shot from the low post is good.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Houston calls timeout. My player really making a difference here.
He's in a groove right now. I'm not sure that you can stop him, but they need to find ways to make him work for his shot.
A big group substitution here for Houston. Poked away. And he banks in the layup.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes a traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And out of bounds, the Rockets will take it. And the Rockets making a change here.
Christopher.
I gotta plug my headset in and make it a wired headset. I'll be right back.
Now here's Schroeder. Defense is right there. The floater. It's rebounded by the Lakers. High player outside. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. It's his first trip to the line.
All right, you there?
At the line.
First one fall.
High player.
He's perfect from the line this time. Pass to Matthews. Schroeder. Oh, there's the alley. And Martin with the slam.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Yeah, get out of that man's way.
That's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play, though, when it's pulled off right.
His hard work on the boards gave them another chance at the points there.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. He's guarded by Westbrook. Pass to Schroeder. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time.
And he's just going to keep burying those if that's how they're going to play D on it.
The Lakers call timeout.
And your Laker girls. Rockets substitution.
All right,
Gordon,
bro, I will
he's
catch
covered
you
by
later.
James.
I'm going to go to bed.
For three, Wood. He got it up in time, but
for him.
The length and versatility Davis has, the quicks as well, it makes him terrific at using his skills to annoy shooters.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers out in front, up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Well, this is what being on the same page looks like. Fantastic feed and a heads-up play all around.
And how can you not be a fan of a sequence like that? This is what beautiful basketball is all about.
Yeah, unselfishness, just wonderful stuff.
Only one quarter left to go, and from everything you've seen, how do you think my player's performance is stacked up?
And he's having a game to remember, Tim. He's getting the ball up there. He's making his shots. I think he's going to look back at this tape and have a pretty big smile on his face.
Man, if you're his coach, you don't want to go away from what's working for you. They've been confident in his ability to carry this offense, and he's delivered.
Pass to my player. Lays it up and banks it in.
He has really pummeled these defenders today, no matter who's been on him.
They're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
He might be small for a center, but it doesn't matter because he can jump out of the building.
The drive by my player. Bradley. Here's Davis. Guarded by Wood. Again, the Lakers.
Even from mid-range, Davis can do damage, guys. Strong shot mechanics like his will work at any distance.
Here's Porter. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. And it goes on Anthony.
Shooting for Houston, Kevin Porter Jr.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. My player outside. Davis outside. My player, defended by Green. Back to Davis. Yes, it's good.
Well, the defender played it tough, but Davis is tougher. Plays through the contact with authority.
Up top, Gordon. He's covered by James.
Los Angeles foul. Carmelo Anthony. Shooting for Houston, Eric Gordon.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes both. Now here's my player. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Pass to James. Back to my player. 6 to shoot. The 3. Rebounded by the Rockets. Here's Porter. It's blocked. They recover it. Now here's Green. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Avery Bradley.
The first free throw is good.
Jalen Green.
And he hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it. My player outside. A baseline J. It's rebounded by Wood. Now here's Porter, covered by my player. Yeah, count it.
You have to have perfect timing to knock down the teardrop.
They have a really solid lead at this point.
Definitely on the other side, really not much resistance put up.
And he gets the bucket.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Pass to Green. Here's Porter. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
His confidence, it has come back since halftime.
And so here are the Lakers. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play. The Rockets making a switch here. Schroeder with it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Wood can't get it to go. And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
And that's a foul called on my player. That is his first foul of the game.
Great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And really heads up, too, reading the play and beating him to the spot.
And that can fire a team up.
Here's Schroeder. Gordon outside. And stolen by my player. Pass to Davis. Double team on Davis. My player. Back to Davis. And here's my player. And he drops in the layup off glass.
And you see strides in improving this part of his game. Davis has become a stronger playmaker.
Now here's Wood. He's covered closely. Doesn't go for him. My player outside. Count it.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
And here's Gordon. To the middle. Schroeder. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Right when you thought the shot was leaving his hands, he reinvented it.
The drive by my player. Count that one.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Schroeder with it. My player's there. And there's the rejection. Pass to Bradley. Now James. Defended by Gordon. Now here's my player. And stolen by Green. Now here's Gordon. He's guarded by Bradley. Here's Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit that one. Nice D from James. Here's my player. That one is off. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business in this one.
My player, the catalyst tonight in this blowout win. His play set the tone, and honestly, I thought his teammates were feeding off his energy, feeding off his confidence, feeding off his greatness.
And there's no better feeling than an easy win in the NBA. They don't come often, Tim, but man, to also play an incredible game, my player has to be on cloud nine for that. He's proving he belongs in this league, and this team might be the team for him as well.
And that does it for us. We'll see you next time. Make sure to have a good...
Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on Fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in short ditch. Scorching. Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on Fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in short ditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fair, I'm racing to start this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worms. Get it big, get the facial up. Never let the facial up. Get too big, get too big, get too big, baby. That's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy that you can't eat. It's crazy. I'm a baby. Only son in the house, she had to blame me.
About for this year's game? Easy route.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, direct your attention to center court for the award ceremony. Thanasis Antetokounmpo.
And it's our favorite day of the year at 2K Sports. At long last, it's time to roll the ball out there and get the new season of NBA basketball underway. We'll watch the Brooklyn Nets in this one as they go up against the Milwaukee Bucks.
Coming out of the floor for the Nets.
Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
The Bucks have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. MP, the pass to Lopez. Here's MP. Buries it down low. Looking here now at MP. He spent only a year in college, but has a lot of upside to his game.
NBA, watching him in college, MP is ready for the NBA. Might take an adjustment period, but the talent is definitely there.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. And it's all from three-point range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor.
Go through the career statistics of Brook Lopez and the fact that he's been able to get to this three-point volume. It's just astounding.
Antetokounmpo against Brown. Pass to Irving. To the middle. Here's Curry. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
And the basket by Antetokounmpo.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Brent, with Lopez in his three, he was one of many centers to add that.
Well, he knew that if he was going to stay in the league, BA, he had to be a weapon out there. And it's not just the makes, it's just the fact that he'll take as many as he does. And man, has he proven that he can make the big ones.
Down low, Middleton played it in with a nice touch off the window. Middleton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
The kick to Durant from behind the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Milwaukee is gone, only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Middleton outside. Pass to MP. Lopez against Aldridge. Just 5 to shoot. Here's MP. Second chance effort, and Lopez gets it to go.
Good size and the ability to carve out space. Lopez battling on the rebound.
Outside Durant. Launches it, and that one's good. Irving's got 9 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Bucks ahead, up 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And the Greek Freak says he's feeling comfortable offensively.
See the ball right now. Really well. We don't play.
Grant, have you? Completely new group for the Bucks. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Drummond's checked in for Claxton. Aldridge comes in for Kyrie Irving. Durant, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Curry in for Harris. On the floor for Brooklyn, Ben Simmons is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Drummond in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Aldridge. The kick to Durant.
2 minutes.
.152 left to play in the second quarter. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play. Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
And here's MP from outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Allen against Simmons. Outside Curry. Back to Simmons. Fires from 14. And too long on the shot.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, you want to talk about a super team. Last season, the Brooklyn Nets became the only team in NBA history to boast 6 players who'd made it all NBA over their career. Guys, the roster has changed just a bit, but make no mistake, this team remains loaded in a way we don't see too often.
No question, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks. Shot is good by Curry.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
Allen finds MP, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
That one's off.
And the drive MP has is evident. This is a player that wants to be great and willing to do whatever it takes.
The Bucks making a switch here. Holiday is checked in. Outside Curry. Left side Simmons. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Physical defense not a problem for Simmons. His strength is one of his assets.
MP drives in. That one goes in. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Outside Durant. From the arc. He's off on that one. Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Brooklyn this season.
And you know you're going up against a team that has revenge on the brain, besting them in the conference semis last year.
Get loud for your Bucks dance stage.
So it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this. Getting ready for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. Carter, he's checked in for Allen. And MP subbed in for Holiday. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. And a crazy stat here, Brent. For 9 consecutive seasons, the league has broken the record for three-pointers made. And where does it end?
I don't know. I think we're redlining on the tachometer at this point, BA. A lot of teams electing to play that space and three-point ball type of offense, but we're reaching the outer limits.
Giannis plays the 4 with Lopez in the middle. Javon Carter is out there with MP, and it's Connaughton in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to MP. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 4 assists now tonight. Brooklyn has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Outside Simmons. Pass to Aldridge. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Aldridge has got his first 2 points of the night. Milwaukee in the lead. Here's Connaughton. Pounded by Harris. Carter finds MP. That one doesn't drop. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
Brown can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
It's good. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I like that bucket from MP. He forces the issues and takes it right to the rack.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And slam dunk by Simmons.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that'll do it for this inaugural game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
Hey there, John Luck. You really looked at home tonight in your first NBA game. Were you surprised at how quickly you settled in?
Nice to meet you, John. Look, not at all. I'm fully expected to come in here and perform regardless of what the haters have been saying about me since I got drafted. You know, there's a reason that I'm here. I know I got the skills to succeed, and as long as I get a fair shot, I'm confident this success will continue.
So what are your expectations for your first season?
I'm not putting a ceiling on my game, but hey, I expect to ball out. That's why they drafted me. And I'm not saying it's going to be easy, but then again, tonight it didn't look so hard either. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, you certainly didn't look out of your depth. Great game, man.
Thank you.
Okay, listen. So the reason I asked you to stop by today, I need you to watch this video.
Am I in trouble?
It's complicated.
How complicated?
Everything's under control, but I want you to watch this, and then we'll talk about it.
I have one issue that I need to address like the numbers on the house, and that issue is MP. Let's talk about MP. I'm hearing his coach isn't a fan, thinks he's more into fame than actually hooping. And I gotta say, I agree wholeheartedly. You ever hear of an NBA player with a YouTube channel? Michael Jordan didn't have no YouTube channel. LeBron James don't have no YouTube channel. Let's get serious here, people. I'll be shocked if MP starts a game this year. This coach isn't starstruck. He's going to make MP earn every single minute, as it should be. But hey, maybe I'm wrong. All eyes.
This airs tonight.
Okay. So we wait and see, right? I put in that work.
So how do you want to play it?
You don't have a preference?
I'm here to provide you the menu, pros and cons. In the end, it's up to you.
You know, Kristen, it's not worth the trouble right now. Okay, for real, thank you so much for helping me work through this. I really appreciate it, Kristen.
Hey, man, that's what I'm here for. If you need anything else, you know where to find me.
I'll see you soon.
All right.
Take care, Kristen.
Yeah.
Burning up.
Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, what you working on?
Let's get going. We lost one game, not the end of the world. We just need to get back to work and clean up a few things. Let's get back at it. Okay, let's focus on our late game execution. Put some time on the clock. Okay, we're gonna work on some late game situations. Way to finish strong, guys. Make sure you get your shots up before you get out of here.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Good shot, MP.
Hey, right here. Watch the pit, though. Oh, you better shoot that. Crash the board. Good shot, MP. Hey. See you later.
Don't force. Not fur, I'm racing to thwart this. Blow her a word, blow her a word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worm. Get it big, get the facial love. Never let the facial love. Get too big, get too big, get too big, baby. That's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy that she can't eat. It's crazy. Mama baby, only son in her house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cast. Quentin Terrence, me, no. Yeah. North County, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids bopping, they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get his outstanding still. Let me hear that back. That's what made me. 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 Made me. Rice and gravy. If you can't eat, it's crazy. Mama baby, only son in her house, she had to blame. Mi corazón ya no aguanta, no comimos la manzana, saborea su veneno. Dios, tenga piedad del desenfreno. Prego, ángeles guardianes vengan, cubran el terreno. Que quiero besarte y tocarte el pelo, aunque la manzana tenga su veneno, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Pam, 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 hey. Esta boca es difícil de callar. Yo, la tierra tiembla, carece, lloran mis ojos, padecen. Esto no termina nunca. ¿Y qué te parece? Se transformó la avaricia en una simple caricia, la magia de una sonrisa y hasta la brisa. Sin prisa vamos, sin prisa la vida juega de dicha por el que no tuvo suerte y por su ceniza. Ten esperanza, realiza, piénsalo bien, organiza, revisa, mira, analiza, pide una misa, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar. Yo, se desató la pudiente, la más brava entre las bravas. Ella le dice la canalla. Si quieres saber quién soy, asómate a la ventana. Todo lo premedité. No tengo hermano ni hermana, no tengo amigo ni amiga, ni aliado ni aliada. La camina errante por las calles desoladas. Ey, porque mis alas son difíciles de cortar. Ey, esta boca es difícil de callar. Saborea su veneno. Saborea su veneno. Saborea su veneno. Saborea su veneno. Pam, 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 hey. La dame blanche.
Yeah. Yeah. The vibes are. Little shuffles and a couple friends. PlayStation, then some M&Ms. New work, more money than a vacation. You work hard and play harder, gotta make it make sense. Gotta make arrangements for my young borns. A one baby daddy situation was the old norm. These lot just wanna swipe right and watch. And I'm just trying to build a legacy. Okay, now work till Lex some more. My mum ain't raised no. My mother had me.
So Baltimore wins the tip. Murray surveying the D. Here's Chamberlain. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Here's Archibald. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's his first. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. Shooting for your home team. He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Here's Curry with the 3. And the shot goes down.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Here's Archibald. From deep. Rebound by Murray. Baltimore on offense. It's a 3-point game. From deep 3-point range. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Archibald. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away. New York moving it around. LaMelo Ball. And here is Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Bucket is good.
And Korver, a team-first guy. When one of his guys is open, he wastes no time in delivering the pass.
Ball. Chamberlain. That's tipped. They get it back. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Archibald. 2 minutes remaining. He takes it in. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
On its way from Curry for 2. Stephen Curry. And he knocks down the jumper.
Well, they'll take that, but they got to find a better shot than that on their next trip.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Fall. Shoots over Chamberlain. And again, it's New York.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Tate. Here's Archibald. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Baltimore. For the 3. Trill. Here's the 3-pointer. Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
He's going to play his game the way he wants to for a long time, because even when Curry gets older, even when he can't jump and can't run, he will never lose that jump shot. I mean, jump shots never get old.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Chamberlain's shot is off. Puts up a three. Archibald can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
New York trails by 4. From deep. Robinson misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, trying to take advantage of that extra space on the perimeter. We see a lot of this now.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Baltimore on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, governing with split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
New York trailing. Here's Sura. Outside, Green. Pass to Sura. Green with the ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Green has been so resilient over the course of his career. I mean, look, he's played for a lot of teams. He's played overseas. He's been a valuable player, though, everywhere he's been.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Here's Curry. Not enough on that one as it misses. New York trails by 3.
And something we've seen the last few years, boxing ones thrown at Curry, although they've had mixed success.
There's Ball with the 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Here's Sura. Misses the jumper, and they can't get anything on the break. Pass the ball. To the middle. It's stolen by Tate. To the right side. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Sura. Back to Green. Just 5 on the clock. And airballs the triple. That one was way off. And amazing to even consider using a box and one in the NBA, isn't it, Greg? But Curry does that with his offense to the teams that defend him.
Kevin, I agree. And it didn't work well in the 2019 finals. Curry has started to adjust to that look. Much harder to use when Curry has other options on offense.
And so it's New York with it. After the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Green draws the double. And it's Baltimore on the break. It's Curry outside.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Oh, that's not the kind of interior defense you want. Way too slow to protect the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
1:56 left now here in the second. Here's Ball. And it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession.
Away team ball.
Here's Ball. Good. Here's Sura. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. Green with the block. And they get it back. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Sura. They get the rebound. From deep three-point range, from beyond the arc, and then some. Surra's got the game tied up here for New York.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line. Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
Here's Surra. 5 points in the game. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Bembry. Back to Parker. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. Here we go, one-on-one. Doubled by Bosch. Stolen by Bosch. And Baltimore calls time here. Seconds left in the first half. There's Ball with the 3. Wow, through the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. First team foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
Taken 3rd overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Baltimore leads by just 1. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Here's Archibald. For the lead. Pass to Tate. Here's Archibald. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive by New York. And Fall gets it to go. Fall's got the lead up to 1 now for New York.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And the layup's good off the glass. Chamberlain got 6.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Korver. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's the 3.
They're having trouble getting going here in the second half. I mean, that's their 4th miss in 5 attempts.
Outside for Curry. No good from outside.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might help if he'd be a little bit more selective tonight.
Now here's Korver. A 3 ball. Korver missing again.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And so New York calls timeout. They're first. New York trails by 3. Here's Archibald. New York, no good that time either.
His bad night from the field is only going to get worse if he keeps throwing up shots like that.
Count that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
1:52 left in the third. And here's Korver from the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three. First team foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up. For New York, they have come up with 3 misses and 5 attempts so far at the line.
We know Korver is known for his lights-out shooting ability. He's a long-range bomber who continues to shoot at a high clip.
Baltimore leading by 3. A clear look for Curry. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Able to stop on a dime at full speed. Curry with the nasty pull-up.
And you look at how teams defend Curry, Chris. You have to grab and be physical, they say, to slow him down.
Yeah, Kevin, Curry is so difficult to ref. He gets fouled off ball on almost every play. But teams know they can't let him have free movement or he'll hit him with the three.
And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And you got to be more careful around Korver. He's excellent at going right into the contact on his way up.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Here's Battier, and that'll be 2 for.
I took a second and you really think we're only standing by? You need to open your eyes. Yeah. I found myself out of these treating which Eve did. I found my struggles follow from what she did, but I use woman, so what we did. Am I conceited for my thoughts? I placed a ticking cross inside a knot. Make a game of noughts and crosses worth of thought. And I in session never deemed to judge but rule the court. Sugarcoating truth, that ain't food for thought. That's a fat lying on you. Diabetes answer. They never answer my question. Does wearing weave make me any less of a black girl? They say you make me ignorant or forgiving. Just like, should I just be leaving or be living? Should I just be leaving or be living? Every time I get a little down, 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 down. Me, I say 5'10", I'm calm, don't grow again. Bad with a pen, made up. Short box, grades, Reeboks, a hooligan, but Zen, I am a gen. Tell friends to, wait, 5'10", I'm calm, don't grow again. Bad with a pen, lay up. Short box, grades, Reeboks, a hooligan, but then I am a gen. Tell friends to tell a friend.
Yo, it's just another night. Yeah, it's just another night. Yo, it's just another night. Right. Yo, it's just another night. Till it's hard to speak. I'm getting ever sentimental about the path we lead. Yo, past friends down this darkest street. An old memory squeeze till it's hard to breathe. Take a chance at peek and tell what you've seen. Another young and getting for the peas. A new generation stacking shells with degrees. Keep it pushing till I'm cause that's me. Even though sometimes they don't seem it. They're tapping up our phones so they can listen to our secrets. Speechless, don't mistake my kindness for weakness. I'm cooking up a batch that be drowning in the deepness. All this and clapping, always stayed away from it. Don't make sense to see these other people chasing it. You've only got one life, so why the you're wasting it? Fam, it's basic, so you better get your head straight. They sound the same like a template. Times lethal, stand for my people like Salvador Allende. But I keep it popping till my pen breaks. Yo, it's that time, man, hit the fire, and that's why they hit the set pace. We're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find a peace. tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please believe me, it's easy to slip behind. Invest myself in my lyrics. Yeah, this is my life, so stick in a beat and keep it tight when I'm gripping up mic. And yo, that's why. Meditate on Ziggy till my brain waves elevate. Staring at the page, eyes drifting to the window. Following that dark red sun as it sinks slow, tracking its trail. You're steady as we battle betrayal. In this game of snakes and ladders, yo, you're guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Split in two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big crow, I be feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back, cause all I really need's a than a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I'm resigned to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line. Cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime. It's easy to see. Crafting the punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, they got me seeking a peace. Got them seeking a peas, a pedal bike pushing, ducking on the beat. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this. Trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures. Push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's
Yeah, coup de pression, tu vas céder si t'as le track. Je connais pas le scénar, j'arrive sur scène, t'applaudis quand je acte. C'est real, tu cours après des boules, mais t'as des bills. Je suis précis comme gars des boules, c'est ma classe, elle vient de King, yeah. Je te laisse pas respirer, je boxe que sur du heavyweight. J'arrive sur le ring comme Mike Tyson en 1988. Coast to coast et je finis par un fadeaway. Si ton plat n'est pas trop bon, je le prends en takeaway. Shout out to mes G. Je regarde pas la TV, flemme de répondre à tes DM quand ton haha devient hihi. Mon ego me divise, rester dans mon coin et ne rien dire ou assumer mon statut de grand dans ma city, yes. C'est bon de faire une pause. Faut savoir qu'en ce moment précis, je suis en pleine euphoria. Donc je me demande, es-tu prêt pour moi? Tu peux rien faire contre ça, regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait one step, two step, three step, baby. Hey. À toutes mes ladies et tous mes gars, il faut qu'on bounce. Je réponds pas aux questions. Ils veulent savoir combien je gagne, je récolte le fruit de ma passion. J'ai le poing levé, qu'envoie de l'amour à toute ma nation. Yeah, une fois réveillé, faites attention. Fallait pas sous-estimer. Je reviens dans ta vie comme ton ex qui ressort de dépression. Tellement frais, t'as pas été. Laisse-moi t'expliquer l'idée. Je suis venu tout retourner comme le pédigré. Anyway. Elle m'enlace comme Teddy Bear, j'ai 2 mains de joueur d'NBA. Mon destin n'est pas scellé, je profite de ma liberté, meilleur qu'hier. Quoi qu'il arrive, je finirai pas dernier. C'est bon de faire une pause. Faut savoir qu'en ce moment précis, je suis en pleine euphoria. Donc je me demande, es-tu prêt pour moi? Tu peux rien faire contre ça, regarde ton corps qui te dit qu'il faut qu'on bounce. Hey. Et ça fait...
Yeah. Yeah. The vibes are little shuffles and a couple friends. PlayStation, then some M&Ms. New work, more money than a vacation. You work hard and play hard. I gotta make it make sense. Gotta make arrangements for my young born. The one baby daddy situation was the old norm. These lot just wanna swipe right and watch. And I'm just trying to build a legacy. Okay, now work till X or more. My mum ain't raised no. My mother had me in some corduroy and some Nike kicks. My father had me on the keyboard at the age of 6. My sister influenced a certain love I have for hits. My brother likewise and hooked me up with plenty lines. Look, just calling that getting by. We're getting by. You either entertain or 9 to 5. It didn't matter when we're quarantined. It didn't matter when we're broke. I had to take a little second, man. I took a second, then you really think we're only standing by? You need to open your eyes. Yeah. I found myself out of these then watching my mind shuffle, but the same thought is on repeat. Constantly eating from this tree in which Eve did. I found my struggles follow from what she did, but I use woman, so what we did. I'm as conceited for my.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Alongside Chris Webber and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, the fourth member of our crew. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's the USA facing the Houston Rockets. Looking at the starting five for USA. We've got Irving, DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Durant trying to get open. It's Thompson.
And Durant covers so much ground when he puts it on the floor. You just can't keep him from going where he wants.
Green draws the double. That's a 2 from Gordon. They get the rebound. And, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Anthony kicks to Durant. And KD throws it down.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Wood, and finished off by Wood.
It's plays like these, Wood was given more opportunity recently. I mean, his motor, he'll never stop.
Cousins trying to free himself up. Cousins on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Stephen Silas had a few minutes before the game. But there's no question this team can shoot the ball, and that's the philosophy he's instilled here. The long-range shooters they've got, he wants them to move the ball from one side of the floor to the other, and then take that first open look that's available. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Now here's Thompson. After the miss from Christian Wood, nice shot by Thompson.
They've come out with guns a-blazing. 4 for 5 from the field. They've got the D really.
Pass to Wood. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. And it's a bad time to do it. I mean, when they're needing to fight from behind.
Thompson way outside. And they'll get another chance. And Cousins kicks to Irving. The pass to Durant. USA moving the ball around. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Outside Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
USA shooting their first free throws of the game.
What you love about Thompson, I mean, the competitive nature. He loves to play the game. Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
Here's Green. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches a three. It's hauled in by USA.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And then Durant with the dunk.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Yeah, true. But now it's about sustaining their energy and maintaining the focus.
And it's the Rockets with the ball. Following the bucket by USA. Porter passes to Wood. Back to Porter. Sweet little floater.
That's just great touch. The teardrop, well, that's all about feel.
Thompson from long range. Another three for USA.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
And USA with some changes. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Cousins. Paul George comes in for Anthony. And DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Şengün. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's guarded by Schroeder. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Outstanding initiative there from DeRozan. And it's because of that take charge attitude he earns the call there.
Houston making a switch here. Rockets trail by 12. Passes to Christopher. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now DeRozan, after the missed three from Klay Thompson, fires the three, buries the long-range jumper. Thompson's got 14 points.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Durant finds George. Out to Thompson. Thompson is double. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Back to Thompson. Outside DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson is good for 3. He's got 17.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Schroeder against Thompson. Stolen by Durant. Back to Thompson. Three-pointer. Another 3 for USA.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Schroeder with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. Martin with the bucket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Here's George. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. Trailing by 19. Out to the right wing. Christopher, that's good.
Well, he's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Thompson. Another 3 for USA.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes. The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Here's Schroeder, and again it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for USA. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Right back after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for USA.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
On the court for USA, Lowry out there with Thompson. Then there's Draymond Green. Then it's Jordan. And it's Butler in at the 3 slot. Nobody near Schroeder. Off target from outside.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Knocked loose. Oh, and here comes Schroeder all alone. The pull-up, and Jordan sends it back.
And the one thing we know about DeAndre, he's a presence at both ends of the floor. He protects the rim on D just as much as he punishes it at the offensive end. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this thing.
DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for USA. Irving comes in for Thompson.
Checking in for the away team.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second.
Hard work on the boards. A lot of competition for that one, but he's got the limp to be the first one, too.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Houston Rockets are rebuilding, and that's a hard pivot for a team that, until last season, was pursuing titles. The new front office has been candid. It's presented challenges as they look to go young and stack up draft picks. They plan to make constant bets on unproven talent as they build toward the future. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you.
He is a fantastic athlete for a power forward. Whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for with hops.
To the paint, here's Cousins. The shot, no good. Good D by Wood. Tate the pass to Wood. Oh, the jam by Wood.
And there's a lot of power behind Woods' dunk. He's not going to get cheated when he takes it to the rim.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here, trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And the shot goes in.
And this is the level of unselfishness that Butler brings. A total pro who moves the ball well.
Here's Porter. Cousins pulls it in. USA leading by 21. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Matthews.
That's a good one. It's tough to connect on those long-distance passes.
Green, he's checked in for the Rockets. And then for USA, Kevin Durant comes in for Butler. It's Thompson in for Irving. Gordon inside. He's covered by Thompson. Gordon with it. That's a floater go. Wood can't hit.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Durant, the pass to Green. USA moving the ball around. Thompson is double. Back to Green. Jacks up a three. The shot misses. The Rockets go the other way with it. Green bounce pass. Porter kicks to Wood. Back to Porter. To the inside. And finished off by Wood.
Wow, fired that bounce pass in there beautifully.
And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for USA. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
And with the game he's having, there's no doubt he'll be the guy they lean on to protect the lead.
Minutes remaining.
Here's Wood, tipped away, stolen by Thompson. Durant against Gordon. Out to Thompson. The three. Tate with the rebound. 1:39 left in the first half of basketball. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Knocks down the three ball. Gordon's got 6 points.
Well, he's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from three. Don't sleep on him. He'll still drive and finish on him.
So timeout called here, the first for USA. And it's a completely new group for USA. So it's USA now. 22 is their biggest lead. And George, here we go. Jordan kicks to Irving. DeRozan for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
This is what a leader does. Irving, good at sharing the wealth and getting his teammates going.
Irving against Schroeder. It's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. USA leading by 22. And George, here we go. Oh, good on that one. Great D that time from Green. Outside, Martin. Pass to Christopher. Here's Şengün. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Jordan. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Martin.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
That's an aggressive take there by DeRozan. And no doubt the coaches will appreciate his ability to attack the defense.
And USA making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Now the Rockets with it. Schroeder looking around. The pass to Green. Oh, good on the triple. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Anthony right side. It's stolen by Martin. From past the arc. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And it's USA holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be right back after this. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Taking a look at the Rockets. Out on the perimeter, Green and Gordon. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Christian Wood. And it's Porter at the point. Pass to Irving. Thompson for three. Cousins, the pass to Anthony. The deep three from Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Inside. Here's Wood. And that one drops. 8 points for Christian Wood.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Thompson makes it off the glass.
Man, it's so fun watching Thompson catch fire. He's such an elite scorer. He only needs a few to fall to get it going.
Here's Gordon. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
You want no part of that when Durant gets speed going at the rim. Stepping in the way is a fast track to ending up on a poster.
Gordon against Durant. Gordon goes in, and the layup's good off the glass. Gordon's got 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Thompson misses.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
The Rockets making a switch here. Matthews is checked in. Barnes, he's checked in for USA. Jimmy Butler comes in for Klay Thompson. Here's Butler. Good, nice job down low.
Oh, he catches the defense off guard with a wide variety of moves. Butler's bringing the sizzle.
Down low, it's deflected. Taken away by Anthony. Oh, the lob to Irving.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley-oop.
I got to say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wood against Cousins. A second chance effort. It's hauled in by USA.
If he was shooting even a little bit better, the story of this game would be a lot different.
Outside Butler. Out to Anthony. USA moving the ball around. Traps in the tray.
Harrison Barnes.
Barnes has got his first 3 points of the game.
Rise and fire. I mean, this is the mindset of Barnes. You can see why with these.
Matthews dishes to Porter. Shot to stop the run. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Well, that's just who Butler is. An opportunistic scorer who pounces on any available lane he sees.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for USA. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
And finished off by Wood.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And Ben Gray, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Cousins against Wood. It's hauled in by USA. Cousins has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Butler lays it up off the glass. Butler's got 8 points.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Wood against Cousins. Here's Tate. Rebound by Butler. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Gordon. Porter against Cousins. Matthews, no one around him. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Matthews has got his first bucket in this one. Porter against Irving. It's stolen by Tate. Gordon for three. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Smooth gliding down the floor. Gordon has real nice finishing ability on the break.
Irving looking over the floor from deep. And the three ball is good.
Irving.
Seven points in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gordon. It's hauled in by USA. Cousins has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Barnes passes to Irving. It's stolen by Tate. Got a piece of it. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. USA ahead, running away with this one. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number. number 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
On the court for USA, Paul George is out there with Green. Then it's Jordan. Then it's DeRozan. And it's Lowry in at the point guard position.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
And finished off by Martin.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. So it's USA now. Three-pointer, Lowry. That shot, no good. And Houston the other way now. Martin with it. He's picked up by Jordan. Martin against Jordan. Martin kicks to Green. To the middle. Here's Şengün. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for USA.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but Clark, the other thing that sticks out for me, the number of assists they've made over the course of this game.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Green dishes to Thompson. The three from George. Out to Thompson. Fires from deep. Passes it to George. Sinks the triple.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. John Wall's checked in for Dennis Schroeder.
13 foul. Now, in the lineup for
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Şengün passes to Green, 13 feet away. 5 on the clock. And here's Wall outside. It's hauled in by George.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
DeRozan scanning the floor. Thompson way outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green with the block.
And what Green lacks in height, he makes up for in heart. He's such an outstanding shot blocker.
Inside. Out to DeRozan. He dishes it to George. Thompson outside from downtown. And they get it back. Jordan finds Green. Thompson is doubled. USA moving the ball around. And there it is for him.
Love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
On the wing, Green. DeRozan defending, and it's Green missing. Thompson outside. Fires for three. Out to DeRozan. Pass to Thompson. Beyond the arc. Drills it from outside.
Klay Thompson.
Thompson's got 39.
And this is Thompson's calling card. A lethal three-point shooter with unlimited range.
Green with the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. So both teams making some changes here.
Checking in for the away team.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's stolen by Green. Thompson way outside. Another three for USA.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Wall. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
2 minutes remaining.
Wall against Thompson.
2 minutes.
Wall passes to Fernando. Nice D from DeRozan. Thompson looking for an opening. The shot, no good. So Houston will take it the other way. Green kicks to Wall. Lets it go from 14. That one rolling around and rims out. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for USA. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good. Wall passes to Christopher. No good that time. Excellent D there from George. Thompson from long range. And Garuba pulls it down.
Well, that's just a lucky break from deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Green passes to Fernando. A nice shot by Garuba.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
The deep three from Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. The pass to Christopher over George. Christopher, no good. Now USA with it. Here's Thompson driving in. Wall with some nice D. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And it's in there.
Look, you can't allow Wall to get a lane to the rim. He's too fast.
Now USA with it. They're on a 14-4 run right now. Thompson for the triple. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 48.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Yeah, sure. I mean, when you take care of the backboard, you can limit teams to one shot.
DeRozan dishes to Thompson. But Trey off on that one. So USA wins it. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Template times lethal stand for my we're getting nearer to the end game. Years of bad habits, I'll be damaging my membrane. I'm trying to find a peace, tiptoeing on these greasy streets. So please believe me, it's easy to slip behind, invest myself in my lyrics. Yeah, this is my life, so stick in a beat and keep it tight when I'm gripping up mic, and yo, that's why. Meditate on Ziggy till my brain waves elevate. Staring at the page, eyes drifting to the window. Following that dark red sun as it sinks slow, tracking its trail. You're steady as we battle betrayal. In this game of snakes and ladders, yo, you're guaranteed to fail, yo. It's just another rainy day in this broken city. Contemplating as the that lifts me far away from the place that I'm stuck inside. Split in two, feeling like I live a double life. The birds perch on a branch of the tree. My words heard as we march to be free. So let me take it back to running train tracks. Big crow, yeah, be feeling like the main man. Ain't a bit of my past that I would ever take back, cause all I really need's a paint can to keep my cipher complete. Disciple of the rhyme and the beats. Wrap my mind for design, I'm resigned to defeat. What live and direct from the fringe of the east. We're letting off steam as we begin to retreat from the front line. Cause yo, I'm eating beats like it's lunchtime, it's easy to see. Crafting the punchlines and similes in my sleep. They keep dangling redemption, it ain't easy to reach. A white flag swinging, they got me seeking a peace. got them seeking a peas, a pedal back pushing, ducking on a beat. Yo, this never-ending cycle, I'm just trying to break free and be me. Yo, every day hoping I won't lose this, trying to keep my mind fully focused on my music. Underachievers trying to piece together futures, push hard down this beaten path to find where the truth is. Yo, if you feel the real one time, then salute this. It's manic on the mic, I spit and mucky like them. Yeah. Yeah. Spit and mucky like them. Yeah. Manic on the mic, spit and mucky like them.
With us, it's NBA 2K21, and tonight we have a chance to see a My Player build breakdown, a chance to see the skills. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Hello everyone, I'm Blake Suniga with our 2K broadcast team experts Tim Swartz and Brian Vanafetemi. You guys excited to get a look at this My Player build?
Of course, Blake. It's one of the things I love about 2K. Working on the old MP. Seeing what you can create tonight will be a great indicator of where he is headed.
And other than hearing our wonderful voices, I think that's my favorite part of the NBA. The videotape, the scoreboard, the stats, they never lie. You have great ratings, but all that matters is whether or not you deliver in games. We see how good your My Player really is.
Well, we are in the midst of the three-point shooting era. Every team wants 4 to 5 people on the court at all times who can hit from long range. How's that affect new players?
The thing is, for guys like My Player, if you can't shoot from deep, you better have a good wingspan and play defense. I mean, you better be great at everything else, because with how good NBA defenses have become, that three-point shot is a must for spacing.
It's not just that, Brian. It's almost become a math equation, thanks really to the Houston Rockets. If you don't win the three-point battle, you need to win the turnover or rebounding battle to get more possessions. And you know, in addition, you got to shoot a great percentage from the field. So the three ball has changed everything over the last maybe 5 or so years.
Now here is Booker. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Ayton, no good. Pass to My Player. And it's blocked by Ayton.
An outstanding shot blocker. Ayton understands when to leave his feet.
Hits it from three-point range.
He will make you throw your hands up as a defender. You just don't know how to play him.
Another miss by My Player.
A bit of a struggle for him this quarter scoring the ball.
And Booker with the slam.
And Booker loves using his quickness in transition. When the break is on, he's great at capitalizing.
Here's My Player. And some very quick points for them on that possession. Here's Phoenix now. Booker outside. Nice! 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
a commanding presence on the court. Booker wants to score by any means necessary.
And that one's good. My player.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
Pass to Bridges. Crowder with it. The 3 ball. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. A drive by my player.
I think it just soared, can he, guys?
If he got up any higher on that finish, he would have to check in with air traffic control.
Played for takeoff.
Just wow.
Yeah, leaping ability like that is what makes him a special kind of talent at the point guard spot.
Booker on the wing. Launches it. Rebounded by Baisley.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go through the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. But he got lucky. Yeah, he had to establish position.
And that's the call you want the refs to make in that situation. If there's any doubt at all, it should be a block.
I agree. Give the offense the benefit of the doubt.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second team
First
foul.
free throw is good.
At the line for your Oklahoma City.
And good on the second, so he makes both. The Suns trailing. Pass to Bridges.
2 minutes remaining.
McGee outside.
2 minutes.
And here's Bridges. Basket is good. The assist from McGee.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
And my player throws it down.
Man, he sure can get off the court.
One of the best in the business.
And that is his business.
Oh, yeah, it is. That business is open today. It's just an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look easy.
Despite trading 2 All-Stars, the Thunder were still able to compete last year. They really were the surprise playoff team.
That Paul George trade sent shockwaves throughout the...
Third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for your Thunder, Lucas Dort. At the line for 1.
Great job getting to the line here. Didn't have an attempt in the first quarter, but he's putting some pressure on the defense now.
Ball outside. Over my player. Ayton lays it up and banks it in.
And when you're open, ball will find you in a second's notice. That's one thing that makes him so special.
Here's my player. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
Shot is good by Paul.
Another good pass. Impressive offensive execution from them.
Yeah, passing has kept the defense off balance. 4 straight field goals made off an assist.
And here's my player outside. The rebound by Crowder. And Phoenix has possession. A 12-point game. That's tipped. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. And it's my player missing. And with the trades of Russell Westbrook and Paul George last offseason, it looks like the Thunder are pressing the reset button. But what type of players work in OKC?
Young, Blake, young. There's a clear youth movement going on in Oklahoma City. And with how open this roster is right now, there are plenty of chances for shots and minutes. You'll be able to make some mistakes and really grow your game.
And they have a great fan base, so a chance to play at that raucous environment is awesome. The thing is, OKC, under this front office, they have a great track record of developing players. So over the long haul, the Thunder could be an awesome place to play.
And so he hits the technical free throw. So it's Phoenix now, trailing by 13. Crowder. And the three off target. High player outside. Here's Baisley. Phoenix grabs the miss. Paul, covered by my player. And the call will be against Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
To the paint. Here's Booker. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
A quick thinker who doesn't need much time to get shots off. Booker's like a video game sometimes.
My player outside. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to my player. Favors over Ayton, and that one's good. Favors.
The preparation of Favors, he knew in advance he was going to rise up for the jumper as soon as the pass got to him.
To the middle, deflected. It's stolen by Favors. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
Great communication between teammates there.
On offense, here are the Suns. .-point game, and the basket by Booker.
He's been a real positive factor, though as a team, they're still falling a bit short here.
My player left side. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Ayton on him. Count it.
Wonderful execution from Derek Favors. He is a bull who cannot be defense's best efforts.
Pass to Paul. Now Bridges. Buries the long-range jumper.
They are absolutely stroking it from outside.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. My player outside. Sinks that one from the post.
And guys, his consistent shooting really has helped them take this lead.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Bridges gets the bucket.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Here's my player. From 12 feet out. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Thunder on top. They lead by 11. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And with one half in the bank, what do you think of my player's performance so far?
He's been unstoppable scoring the ball, making great decisions, and executing at a high level.
And no reason to go away from him until something changes. I like what Coach is doing. Just continue to feed the beast.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. My player, Booker covering. A drive by my player. Soft touch off the glass.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
They've given up 10 of the last 12 points from close range, so I'd have to agree.
All for three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
My player outside. Three-pointer. Ayton with the board. Here's Phoenix now. Trailing by 10. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
At the line for 2.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Oklahoma City with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And Booker with the block. On the wing, Devin Booker. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Pass to Dort. Here's Roby. On the wing, my player. Oklahoma City, no good that time either.
1 for 4 from the field since halftime. They're having a hard time getting it going.
Bridges, no good.
What appeared to be an easy 2 points just went straight out the window.
And that one's good, my player.
He's carrying a lot of the load offensively, and that's always good news for him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Bridges. Puts up a 3. Here's Ayton. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
A quality rebounder. It's Ayton's timing that allows him to control both. Board after board. Inside, Crowder. Basket is good. Assist from Chris Paul. That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
And the Thunder call time here.
He wants to get everybody on the same page out there and maybe change some things up as well.
Yeah, that's probably a good timeout. You might as well talk things through.
And kind of change that game plan as well.
Deciding to change it up.
Make some noise!
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. My player outside. Pass to man. My player. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
For your thunder, my player, taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in, 2 from the line that time. Phoenix trailing. All outside. Pass to Booker.
From deep, in for another field goal. A sublime 9 for 14 on the night.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of the last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
High player outside. To the inside. It's hauled in by the Suns. Here's Booker. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Paul.
The shots finally dropping for them in bunches, and the complexion of